I remember Jesse's first kill. Turian arms dealer out of Omega. I ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jesse wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots. And he died right there. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet side.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think. We'll make it through.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughter's giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
There you are.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, up to. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission.
Thanks for the talk,
Sure
Garrus.
thing.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander. How may I help you, Commander? Commander.
What's this area? That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to... Eyes straight ahead. Don't touch anything. Should you be...
This should come in handy.
These things would last longer if they didn't. Give me a reason.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. The corpse of Denaria Claris, the sanitation worker reported missing from Kithoy Ward. The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its Dreadnought production to previous totals, citing an increased need for security in the wake
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. As the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are, bitch? Bailey's gonna have to do some gut.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
You're not the only one who can buy off CSEC, Kellum.
What are you, frog boy? Her little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakira Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous elements in our own house.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything's target in sight. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the Keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
I'm following.
Kolyat!
Oh, Cece! Ow!
Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need you. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain. You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
Need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worshipped Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass Effect Drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about that.
Of course.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Let's just talk for a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
You impressed the hell out of me, Shepard. We might actually get through this because of you. Keep it up, I may volunteer for fewer suicide missions. Haven't been this fired up in a long time. It's all you. All of it.
What are you saying, Jacob? Is it time to move things a little faster?
With you, there's Dead and Redline, and me in the middle. I'm not big on words. Talking should be pointless. When I look at you, you'll know how I feel. Doubt I could hide it at this point.
Where would I be without my crew, Mr. Taylor?
Yeah. So maybe you could drop that Mr. Taylor business.
Make me.
How do you push my buttons and make me like it? I'll see you soon enough, Shepard. For now, we've got a job to do.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity common for humans in such times, understand it intellectually, recommend caution when dealing with Cerberus.
I believe Jacob has earned our trust. What he and I do in our spare time is our business.
Of course, hormones, just watch for bugs, could be planted anywhere.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Watch for bugs, could be planted anywhere. Can perform exam later if necessary. Will need probes. Biotic ability also gives benefits. Forwarding booklet to your quarters. Includes diagrams, exercises, inventive uses of mass effect fields. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Yeah, the people in queue take. I don't want to look
in the mirror.
There's so many views just for this. I saw you there too. You look beautiful.
When you look in the.
Hallie? Oh god, I'm not 40. I actually got scared for a sec. Where'd the clip go? The face. Yeah.
before. There's no one here.
What does what do?
It's so weird because like I know this is me playing the character, but at the same time I don't know. It's just adorable. I don't want to look. I don't like finding.
When you look in the mirror, right? You can.
I saw you there too. You look beautiful.
When you look in the.
Yes. Aw. Oh, no, I just feel a bit. I mean, you just keep looking at me, so I feel like I don't know. Kind of make me feel small, ma'am.
Would you prefer that nobody looked at you? You're a cop. People are going to be looking at you all the. I'm so sorry.
Well, maybe I can be a cop just like you. Like, I can't seem to take my eyes off you either.
Right. Stop standing like a chicken.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, but I'm still waiting on EMS. But take your time. Oh, sorry. Still waiting on. Sorry. Still waiting on EMS. EMS, but it's, I don't know, am I sounding aggressive? Sorry, still waiting on EMS. Take your time. Wondering, did you forget, sorry, still waiting on EMS. Hi? Doing this, take your time, though. Though, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Oh, they're still busy. That's okay. Just wondering if they forgot about us or not. I can't die here. My life isn't worth it. I get it. It's fine. I've been waiting for hours. Wait, you guys are coming up with lines for me? Just checking in to see if someone was on their way, but take your time. Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. Slappy. Take your time, it's fine. Miss you guys. Oh. I miss you guys. Yeah, because like in text, you don't know how they're gonna take it, you know? Hope you guys aren't hurt. Yeah. What happened? Oh, we front flipped off the bike. Oh no, I asked someone to take her bike to the hospital, but I can see her bike kind of being taken away from the hospital again. Local EMS, wouldn't that take my stuff away? I don't know, I think it's changed now. I can pick it up somewhere. I want to say I don't mind waiting, but then I wonder if that's still gonna put pressure on them. But at the same time, I don't feel like using a local EMS because I'm not very familiar with that. Don't know if I'm gonna lose my stuff or not. I'm chilling. I waited an hour. I have time. Well, I could use the local. Yeah, I'm chilling here. You chilling, chat? You guys are pretty patient, thanks. I'm pretty patient myself. Kinda, I think, I hope. Maybe got some nice piano music right now. Let me get up.
On Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorchet Task Force. Got something to report?
Are the Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
I'll just be
Keep
going.
up the good work.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh. Annoyed. Good shoot.
What do you need?
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. Tell me how you got set up here. I have many friends in it. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Arya has work for you. You're interested?
Give me another drink,
Come on, let me in.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
End. End is not.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century, Becky Burlesque. Join Bakanja Tash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beasts of Omega. You won't believe what these girls get up to and how low they'll go. For tickets, contact Calyat box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office. You won't believe your eyes.
In other words, the human colony of Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper in the galaxy. The Council has pledged to search far and wide for the perpetrators of the attack. A move that should not surprise anyone. A message for those who carried out the attack on the helpless human colony. Well done. Don't give those upstarts a moment to breathe. The fortune of polite End. Society. End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle.
She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things. Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
End. End is not.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Notorious troublemaker Archangel is no more.
Come on, let me in.
Give me another drink, love.
Strong stuff.
Thanks. You do that.
Arya has work for it.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
She's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who
I got a mate and a ship. They only brought one. This ship tastes like poison anyway.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for
Of
now.
course. Thank you for stopping by and for not shooting anyone in public.
You again. Greetings.
I should be going.
I got a mate and a ship. They only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for
Of
now.
course. Thank you for stopping by. For not shooting anyone in public.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what
She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut.
Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction. Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done.
What's Arya's interest in protecting...
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies, but as long as he lives, he's a
I'll be back
good
with the
luck.
junk.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
I got a name and a ship. They brought one.
Perish in fire and radiation. Let those who think themselves worthy come unto him and be judged.
I understand Patriarch's still in residence in Afterlife.
I'm working on it.
I'm in an important business meeting.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Grant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She's will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself. Reports from the slums claim that the plague that incapacitated the residents is now gone.
Arya wants to speak with you, Yuma. She heard you took on the Blood Pack as...
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need...
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Annoyed. Did you... There's much better moves than this.
You wanna talk? Talk to Arya.
Hello again, Commander.
And now you're on Omega.
Oh
Once-
no, Commander. You convinced me to turn my life around.
Well, I'm glad
Thank
to hear
you.
you're keeping...
This is all to your credit.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good. The last report placed the station's murder rate at 89, up 5 from the previous week.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one. This ship tastes like poison anyway.
The Vermin Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade. A Vermin spokesman had this to say. Slavery is an inextricable part
This should come in handy.
by limiting the slave trade. The Council is limiting our cultural freedoms. The Council is scheduled to hear arguments in the next few weeks. Citizens do not expect the Council to take the culturally sensitive option. In other news, the human colony of Earth.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
I don't talk to people.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on to her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Lots of good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
No thanks. Are you sure this is where you want to be? Do you know anyone interesting?
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenia?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times. But that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Morin!
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morinth!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morinth's birth. Tell me when you are ready. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Mordin.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Let's just talk for a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
Figured we were good, Shepard. Not going too hard, not pushing. There's something I should be concerned about? We've got a good thing going here, something I'd like to see through. Hope you feel the same.
Don't be concerned, Mr. Taylor. You just keep doing what you're doing and we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. You're teasing something. We've got a good thing going. Save the drama for the collectors. You're lucky you're so damn you. League of your own.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari, if I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the time. My knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal
Forgive
memory?
me. Lately, I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about...
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw
I
herself.
should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you.
I was just thinking about you.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
see this thing. Let me run
Wait,
the
she's
serial on this.
calling me.
Who's calling you?
Hey,
What's this area of the
You
ship?
have 1 hour, Crystal. Time's
That's all for
ticking.
now.
1 hour?
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh. Got 1 hour left.
What's going on?
Well, there's this person who started getting close with me, and I thought maybe we could have been friends or something. It turns out
No messages.
she was using me,
Oh.
but I thought I could trust her, you know. And
Is it Candace?
no, it's just she said she was gonna show me a surprise, brought me to the cemetery, and she put a blindfold on me, and when I took it off, it was a bunch of other people there. They took all my stuff.
They robbed you?
Uh-huh. And now they're demanding 30K. Within an hour. Well, they took my personal gun. They took my flashlight and my camera, my binoculars. Not really PD equipment.
Do you know who it is?
Yeah, Zoe, Royal, Seven. I don't know. I thought I want to help her.
Were they with Sal by any chance?
Yeah. No, don't think so.
Okay,
There's
I
another
had an
person.
incident with Seven and Sal earlier today.
Launching
Oh yeah, I think she's the one who took my stuff. Oh, my ID as well.
So you want me to set up a sting?
Oh, you think I should do that, sir?
You want
I
me
may
to
could
shoot him
just
in the
give her
fucking face for you?
30K. It'll be over
mean,
and done
listen.
with.
30K? What do you want? Fucking 30K?
They want to
What do you
pay
pay
off her
30K?
debts.
What, for binoculars?
Oh
That
no.
make no sense.
No. She wants me to pay her debt, so she's asking for 30K within an hour.
Fuck that. You know why? What's gonna happen, Claire? What's gonna happen when you pay it and they need money again?
We'll do the same thing over.
Yeah, and over, and over, and over.
Yes, sir.
When do you get to go on duty?
When? With about 4 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're right, sir.
Maybe I'll fucking stay around.
Stay around till then.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
It's pretty late, sir.
I know it's pretty late, but...
Rogue launched.
Oh, listen, there was a time that well, maybe not fucking your kind of hours, but I used to put in crazy hours here too.
I remember. Oh, actually, I was thinking of changing my shift maybe
What do
in
you
the
mean
future,
you remember?
Huh?
How do you remember?
Well, I don't know, sir.
Oh, okay.
I thought it'd be nice if I could relate. Or something.
Oh, okay.
Rogue away.
God damn. Do I need to make a cup of coffee right now?
Don't have to, sir. It's all good.
Is there, so how does the EU time work?
The EU time?
Yeah, like the EU fucking cop time. Shift 3.
EU, I think that's AU, right?
What, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's like in right after restarts, I think. I can't Mr. Tsunami. I can't even do it because I'm too nervous. I can't do it.
Probe away.
He's got a gun out. I can't get to it now.
Sorry about that. I think I misheard you.
I hit my head on the dashboard.
I could have swore I thought I heard you say right after restart, which would imply that we're living in a
This is not-
simulation behind a bunch of fucking computer screens that are controlled by people that aren't us.
Crazy. Yeah. I don't know what. I think I was just joking. You know.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well,
Oh, should I get a briefcase? There's like a. Should I get a briefcase and pretend I'm holding one? Quick
With
money.
your shit? Yeah, we're gonna figure this out. We might need another unit on this. I'm trying to think who we can get.
Yeah, sir. I'm not being too much of a.
Exactly who we could get.
Launched.
Wonder who. I'm not taking too much trouble, right?
Launched.
No, you're not in trouble. You're fine.
No, I'm like causing too much trouble. Get into some stuff, you know?
No. What? I mean, what are you gonna fucking?
Yeah, let's trap Piper.
It's a lie. Break. Bison, I need to talk to you.
Oh, Bison! Okay.
Operation
Maybe.
Golden Poop Head transition to Channel 9.
Golden poop head.
Radio check.
Probe launched.
He's up. Who is this? Roy. He's on to us. We're gonna
Roy?
have to cover. Listen, I need you and Lil
Right,
Stinky
Roy
Punk to
Bison?
come down to MRPD. We need a 23 or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, perfect. All right, come on, Claire. What do we got? You need money?
Yeah, they got all my money.
Yeah. Listen, we also got another operation we need to work on.
Probe.
Listen, cheer up, okay?
Yeah,
Cheer
yeah.
up, Buttercup.
Yep, it's just I couldn't
not their
believe she
part.
couldn't believe she would do that. After everything we've been
Claire
through.
was robbed, and somebody's trying to extort her for $30,000.
Oh yeah. Why is it so funny hearing that?
All right, meet me in my office.
Probe launched.
I don't have one. I just used the bathroom.
Probe launched.
No, I don't.
Oh, we
that's
don't
why. No, you stay in here, Click. That's why I don't shit in the bathroom, because I use it as an office, so that way it never stinks. I always just shit in the BTF.
Launching probe.
Okay, I'm gonna pee in the shower because I don't want to use the urinal. Wait for Roy and
probe away.
Yes, sir.
Launching probe. Probe away.
This is so sad. It's not even her sad face, it's just her normal face, chat. It just looks sad because usually she's always smiling, right? Trippy, yeah, I love the mustache. One day we'll grow it out. I can't wait for her to have a mustache. Other people, I think so. Bison is going to be, wait, I know. Bison is, I know, chat. Don't tell me. Bison is. I know it because I searched it up. It is chat. Don't tell me, right? I got this. Asteroba. Yeah.
All right, sorry about that. Listen, Claire, do you like water?
It's alright.
Like iced water or?
Oh, iced.
What?
Oh, yeah, iced.
I don't like iced water. I like temperature water.
Probe launched.
Just no ice. Not in the fridge. Just give it to me whatever the temperature of the room is. That's what I want my water.
Oh, I see. What brings this up?
Probe
No,
away.
nothing wrong with it. I like my coffee iced too.
Iced coffee's good. Listen, I had a nice
Probe launched.
a spiced vanilla cold brew this morning.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what spiced means, but you know, it's not spicy, but it's got some kind of spices, maybe like paprika. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I got you.
Launching probe.
You know, I thought she really liked me.
Launching
What'd you
probe.
say?
I thought she liked me.
Yeah, listen, you're a cop.
And she
You
didn't
know
know
what
I
that
was a
means?
cop, but when she did find out, she
Launching probe.
started asking about how much money I have, and I said that I usually carry it, and people, I wouldn't be surprised if they robbed me, if they took me hostage or kidnapped me, took me to a
Probe
bar. or
away.
something.
Yeah.
It hasn't happened yet. One
Launching
day.
probe.
Actually, I got taken hostage once. Oh, that was fun. I mean, I was scary.
Yeah, I get it. Listen, people aren't gonna like you. Or they might pretend to like you, but then also at the same time be like, oh, she's a cop.
Yep.
Okay, come on in, step into my office. It's unlocked.
Probe launched.
I'm in my office. Okay. Here's what we got going on.
That's right.
We're in deep shit. I'm bringing Claire into the operation.
Wait,
I
what
made her
operation?
Smoke, I
Wait,
made
what?
her smoke weed laced with PCP with me the other day, so she can't
Oh,
snitch on us. Don't worry.
Does she know about the operations?
No, she doesn't know about the operations yet.
Shit.
But I don't know, I mean, listen, she can't say shit because I'll just rat her out.
Yes.
Because that's what we do, right? As cops, we rat on each other.
Oh, I see.
Feel me?
East side.
Yeah.
East side.
Okay, anyway. Claire's getting robbed. She's trying to be extorted for 30 grand, so we're gonna have to fucking take care of what would they be called? Her aggressors, maybe?
Bullies?
Yes. We're gonna have to figure this out. They're demanding 30 grand from her, so we're gonna have to give her a briefcase, walk out, be like, hey, I got the 30 grand. Then we're gonna fucking need to roll in deep. Odds are we'll probably get shot, but we're east side, so we'll definitely
two
know
of
when they're
them
coming
had a
and be able to
hatchet.
pre-coke.
Two of them had a gun, I think. But they could all have guns still.
Perfect. We've got shotguns.
Oh, yes, sir. I think she said she's gonna call me again and tell me the
Okay.
location and stuff.
Perfect.
Said within an hour.
So that's the debrief on that. Now, I've got a debrief on something else.
Yes, sir.
I might have saw one of them HOA fucking rats running down the street. I might have
Yes, sir.
tackled her, put her in cuffs, and then taken her to the casino, soft cuffed her, and let her run back to the tavern.
Oh.
Allegedly.
Right. We can blame on the Pink Gang. It's okay.
Okay, perfect. Listen, you guys were with me.
I was with you.
You never left our sight.
Perfect.
Oh,
okay.
God. They're just out with him. All right.
This could get crazy.
Very crazy.
I mean,
Oh.
but listen, if Bass can waterboard someone, I'm sure I can handcuff someone and run away, I'm not just
Little Funk wasn't there, but I was
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Are you sure that I can do that?
Maybe
Little Funk wasn't there, but he was actually there.
Little Funk, maybe you don't say you're there.
Okay. Yeah.
Because
I
you're a
don't.
cadet. You're a cadet. That's probably
Yeah,
no.
we can't lose
There
you.
used to be 2 brown men, and now there's only 1. There can't be 0. There just can't be 0.
What do you mean?
My brother. Well, not my brother. My frat brother Marcellus was fired.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Went to Brown University.
Yep. We're brown brothers.
I
forgot how much I hate this place.
That's the rundown.
See
on
the
that.
landing pad?
Bison's taking
Has
a
to be on
report
the
right
roof,
now.
or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your
We
landing
gotta disrupt them.
Something's distorting
That's
the sensors.
exactly it. So I might
This was a secret Cerberus
No,
facility.
not Bison. Bison's
They
one
built
of
their
us.
equipment to last.
Okay. We can't cross our
Assholes.
own, you know?
It was a mistake coming
Much
back
as I
here,
hate
Shepard.
Silence and I would love to murder him. I can't.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
So much, sir.
I'm fine.
Yeah. So.
Okay, let's get on the ground.
You might have to go up there and then figure out.
We start blasting?
Can't fucking blast either. Bison's gonna find out and then fire us. He makes us cadets again. Bison.
What rank is Bison again, sir?
Sergeant.
Oh,
no,
God.
Corporal. Excuse me.
He doesn't have the power to it, but he could have had a strong word.
Yeah, he could do strong recommendation.
I
Okay,
see.
I got an idea. Hold on. Maybe what I could do is.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place
That'd be a
burn.
great idea.
Let me see if I can do this.
Okay.
On my way.
Right, Tay.
Bison's
never saw
first
this
name
room.
is Aaron?
I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving,
You know
but alive.
Bison's first name is Aaron?
Usually.
Yeah, Aaron Bison.
This is unbelievable.
Shouldn't he want to be called Aaron?
Let me know if you can hear. Oh shit. Let me know if you can hear. Let me know if you can hear this thing ringing when I call him. Actually, I can't do that because then he'd hear it too. Fuck.
Fuck it.
I'll call him right now.
Oh, I can't check when she last called me, so I don't know how long it's been.
Hey, what's going on, Bison? Do we need to talk? What's that complaint about? Oh, somebody got robbed? Bison, I need to come clean. Okay, but I did something to the HOA. Okay, call me. I think I can get Bison in on it. I think we're good. He's taking a report on a fucking.
Where is he?
He's at the tavern. We might need to roll up there.
We need to. We got to show kind of force.
You know, like if they snitch, we'll fucking come up there and shit all over their fucking place.
Yeah.
Shit on it.
That's pretty much AU hours, right? So we can get Crystal on this.
I don't. There's still the thing is there's still one waiting.
God damn it, that guy.
I don't know who it is. I mean, I already took out one, so I'm not going to take out another one. I'll probably.
It's alright.
Well, listen. Jump in. Can you jump in the queue now?
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
Let's
jump in
see.
the queue, and then as soon as you come up, I'll take you out unless somebody else fucking snags you first.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't
Usually
care what we
that
did.
feels would do it done by now.
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care.
Sounds as if
Do you need more
this
food, Crystal?
facility
I'm gonna have to
turned
fucking
Please,
tease
he
now.
didn't
It's like trying to kill Tifu all over
I
again.
remember
No,
escaping
sir.
to this room.
Oh, oh yeah, I got my thing in less than an hour too.
Only a half-dead
Well, that's
guard
okay.
between
I
me
mean,
and
what's she gonna
freedom.
do about it? I mean, she does
He was
have my
begging
stuff.
for his life.
I think I should have asked for it back.
We're rolling to Mirror Park.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, come on.
Oh, should I change and stuff too, sir?
Let me call Bass.
Oh, yeah. It's cool if not, sir. Oh. Elliotness, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Heads up.
Hermit Tally, thank you for the prime sub for 5 months. Alright.
Right behind you. Will do.
Hey. That's okay, don't mind me.
This looks like an arena.
That's right.
Are you
I used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids.
Yeah,
I
I'm
loved
okay,
it.
sir.
Only
Don't
time
worry.
I was ever out of my cell.
Crystal?
Oh yeah, that's me, sir. Crystal clear.
What you doing?
What am I doing?
Staying out in traffic, you needed it.
Nothing much, sir. Just chilling for Bamba. I was gonna catch my breath for a sec. Why do I feel so
Yeah, I
nervous?
had you had quite the day, what with getting stabbed and everything.
Yeah, that was a little misunderstanding. You see, they weren't gonna do anything to me, but when they heard the sirens, I think they thought it was my fault.
And,
Yep, I deserved
yeah,
that.
one of the units kind of went in when they weren't meant to. They were trying to stage roll in silent, and then somebody didn't.
Oh, I see. Oh, what happened there? Did someone get a call I was in trouble or something?
Yeah, well, we knew that. Copy that, Shinga.
Sorry?
We knew that you were in the south side trying to retrieve the bicycle, and then we got a cool thing you were surrounded by Vagos.
Oh yeah, I thought I was getting along with them.
Well, it's definitely a dangerous place for
I have a lawyer coming down.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and bring him down when he gets there.
Yeah.
It's all good now. They I think I made up with the Vagos now. We're all good.
Well, as much as a police officer can never make up with the Vagos.
Yep. I mean, just stay away from there. It's pretty good with them.
I'm not sure that's making up with. That's more
What
like
were they studying?
Hell if I know.
indulging.
Maybe
I
that's how
guess.
they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did
Paint
they do
Dragon,
this?
thank you for
I
the
was in a cell
5
my
gifted
whole life.
subs. Jordan,
Sometimes
thank
they
you for
took
the
me out and
gifted
made
sub
fights,
too.
filled me with drugs,
Sota.
other
Great
stuff.
people on both
Time gets
sides.
funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my
Florian,
veins when I
thank you for the
attacked.
5 monthly sub.
They actually rewarded
Oh
you
yeah.
for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Alright. Oh, I think they want to like do this operation at Mirror Park, but I think they can do it by themselves. I'm okay. I don't want like trouble then, you know. Trying to get me on
Security
TV and
officer
stuff.
Zimkel, Telton
Plus, I do
facility.
have that
The
thing
subjects
with,
are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up.
What's
Subject
your name?
Zero is going to
Zoe.
get loose. I need
It's gonna be
permission to
soon,
terminate.
though.
I repeat, permission to
I don't
terminate.
know if I have
All
time.
subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
We've been spotted.
Nice. Oh, Stumble, new character.
I'll kill you
What's it
all!
called? What do I call the character?
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I fear the other children died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Oh, Whippy. Yeah, I had lots of fun. Well, yeah, I learned so much. You make learning so much more enjoyable, dude. You did a great job. I was looking forward to being FTO by ASO. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, I didn't think you'd call me up to be a witness. The punch trials. I was reading over your report. But yeah.
Where you at, player?
Oh god.
Shit.
Get on the corner.
Had to test, I thought so. Think of the questions though. Yeah, great teacher, dude. Thank you. Yo, you scared me so much when you're chasing 4T as well. You almost got us so many times. How to grab? Yeah. I got it just then as well. I wouldn't have escaped without that and the 2 bags of math, bro. I had to do everything I can. Good night, Yo-Yo. Sweet dreams, dude. But yeah, love your RP, bro. Keep doing what you do. We all love Whippy here. There's not many who can do it, but
Crystal! We are doing police business.
sometimes the
Keep
person's
those lights
presence in
on and
character
tell them where
can
it hurts.
Sniper.
We're in control here. These peasant civilians are involved.
That's right.
I'm in control. Like really,
Okay.
get people immersed.
It's my own little mini cock.
Since it's illegally parked, I'm gonna be searching.
Okay.
I'll be in the park.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl.
That
again.
scared me
It's
so much.
complicated. Let's just go plant
I
that
think
bomb.
you make it.
Hostiles there.
Well, maybe when I play 40 next time we'll get caught. That's okay.
Will do. They kept children in this place.
Let's see. So I'm checking something real quick.
No sweat. Coming. Understood.
Huh?
Agreed. Right.
Thanks for hanging out, chats. Today's been pretty fun.
It's a two-way
Getting
mirror.
into a bunch of little arcs here and there,
I saw us
building
on the other
relations with
side.
a bunch
I
of
could see all the other kids
people.
out here.
So
I
that's
screamed
cool.
at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Now we can finally chill for a bit and breathe. Well, I need to. When I got hit,
must have
yeah.
come
Whenever
through
I
you
start getting beat
and I
up,
broke
that's when
out.
I think it's
I don't
over.
remember
But
it.
we
This is a
still
bad place.
managed. Chamomile tea. Yeah, that's good. It helps me. It used to help me sleep before. That's type of tea I drink.
1054 Kelton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly.
Yes.
Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the
Sir,
survivors.
I want to get my bike, sir.
We
And listen,
lowered core
actually,
temperatures
everything
of
was going all
surviving
right.
subjects, but
Everything
no
was fine.
biotically beneficial
Listen,
reactions
yes. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
All subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero.
Yes, sir.
I hope our supply of biotic
Yeah, it
potential
was a
subjects
little
holds up.
misunderstanding, sir. They
We
were
are
gonna.
going through them
They were helping me
fast.
actually find my bike, and when they heard the sirens, they
They
thought
weren't
it was me.
experimenting on the other
So
children
they
for my
they shacked
safety.
me up.
You can't help what they did to others.
It'll never happen
you
again.
don't get it, Shepard.
Actually, I'm on good
I
terms with
survived
them
this
right now.
place because I was tougher than the rest.
Oh, actually,
That's who I
have this
am.
phone call. Someone's
You move on.
asking for 30
Harder
grand.
and tougher.
What?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you owe people money.
No,
You're
she.
in debt?
No, well, they robbed me and then they kind of helped me up, so now I gotta pay them 30. Excuse me. Hey, Zoe.
All right, take that phone call. All right, what's on,
Your
Daniel?
time's up, Crystal.
Time's
What's
up?
taking so long?
Okay.
Wait, where am I supposed to go?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Crystal?
What
Did
are
we
you
not make
talking about?
ourselves clear?
No, you didn't. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
We expected a bank statement.
Oh, what's this?
Bank statements.
Yeah, we expected a
It's all
bank
fallen to
statement.
pieces. The subjects
Oh,
are
but I
rampaging
can only
and
set
Zero
up to
is loose.
2,500.
We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster.
Oh.
We'll infiltrate and
Like
piggyback onto the
transcripts.
Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully,
Oh.
that will give...
But you're telling me to withdraw 30.
Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Withdrawing
Ascension is an alliance program.
a large amount of money?
For biotic
My
kids.
finger
They
with
don't
my
torture
gun on it
children
is
there.
getting really
A
fidgety.
lot of this isn't the way
Where
I remember
exactly
it.
are you, Crystal?
There was a lot going on.
I
was
don't really
done.
feel
I
safe
keep
giving
my
out
eyes
my
open now,
location
and
to
I
you
always
right
shoot
now.
first.
If you're
We're getting
gonna
close to my
say
cell.
that,
Do
ma'am.
Where I came from.
Do not make me track
keep
you
going.
down and find you.
Oh my god.
Eat your
Find
fingers
me?
off and drink
Not my
your blood and
fingers.
decapitate you and skin you alive.
Claire,
Do
no.
not
Oh,
make
God.
me do that because I will.
They
do
said
it,
something
Crystal,
about
Claire.
fingers.
Is that clear?
Who's Sober Boy?
Ma'am, wait, this is too much. I'm gonna call you back.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira.
Oh
Yeah.
God,
Oh my God.
she's expecting a bank transfer.
We have to
I told
talk
her it's too.
credits.
That's too much
Promised us
for me
lots of
to.
salvage.
Okay, I don't know.
This
I'm
place
not,
is
I'm
a
not
waste.
idiot. I'm not-
She's.
Bass? Bass, I'm in
Fine,
trouble.
slow
I'm on
down.
timeout. I need to
And
talk to
I'm
you.
coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
can't move.
No, Gunnar, what is it now?
Bass, okay, listen, clear, listen, boys. Okay, your OG, just I need you to clear out for your OG. All right, let me talk to Bass.
ROG.
Yes, sir.
Hold it down.
Oh yeah, OG. Okay.
What you doing?
Come here,
by the way?
I gotta.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my orders.
Zoe. Zoe. Yeah, she told me to go inside. She told me to go to the cemetery into this like crypt-looking thing, and then she put a blindfold on me. And when I opened my eyes, they all helped me up with gunpoint and hatchet point. And then they robbed me, my stuff, and now she's expecting 30 grand or she's gonna kill me.
This is Zoe Marie.
Oh no, Zoe, and there's Royal, and I heard 7. Oh no. But they said time is up, so I think they're out to kill me.
What is Zoe Marie?
Are they expecting you to meet you somewhere, or like are we like?
I don't know, they expected like a bank transfer, but that's too much. I told them I can't, I'll be too suspicious to withdraw. I mean,
Understood.
I mean, we could set them up.
Yeah, guess we can do something like that.
What's Gunnarson's out of timeout?
Yeah, once you have timeout, we can like meet at a bank. Do it up and close.
Right. Will do. Program time. This will occupy them. One sec.
see. It sounds like he's got an operation going at
Only room
Merport.
left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Everyone's pointing.
Ah!
Oh
my god.
Whoa.
Sorry, I got a little excited. Ah!
Get off my OG.
I respond to one OG.
Wait, Crystal, how do you run?
Yeah, I was, I'm okay now.
Okay. Everything okay, OG? Do we need to start blasting?
Listen, that was that's
Come
mad
out.
when he thought I
We know
ocean
you're
dumped
here.
her.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and
Well,
you're
I-
breaking into
I-
my
I
home.
thought I was gonna ocean dump the lady I
I
fucking
know
took
you,
into
Subject
handcuffs.
Zero.
You know what I mean?
So many years have
I
passed.
should have done that because nobody
and
would
I
have
thought I
known.
was the only survivor.
My
That's
name
the
is
rules.
Jack.
You get ocean dumped, you can't remember.
How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face,
That's
Jack.
the rules, you know? The
They
rules.
inflicted
That's the
horrors
rule.
on us so
You
their
must not respond
experiments
to it, so
wouldn't
it's a
kill
win-win.
you.
Yeah.
You were the
oh,
question,
disregard.
and I'm
They
still
did
looking
it.
for the answer.
Looks
Well,
like you're not
swimming.
the only one pulled back
Yeah,
here,
anyway.
Jack.
I tried to forget this,
So,
but a place like this, it doesn't forget you.
And then I was like, he's
follows
like,
you.
he saw red. And
I
he's like,
hired
"This is
these
cruel and
mercs
unusual
and came
punishment."
back
I was
almost
like,
a
"I know,
solar
aren't you
year
proud of me?"
ago. We're
He's
rebuilding
like,
it piece
"The old
by
me would've
piece.
been proud, but I've
I'm gonna
changed."
find out
And I
what
was
they
like, "Oh,
knew,
fuck, I didn't get the
how to
memo about you
unlock
changing
true biotic potential in
in
humans.
reference to-
I'm restarting the Telton facility. It
In
will be
reference to the whole
beautiful.
fucking goddamn
I wanted
fucking
a hole in the ground. He's
water
trying to
board.
justify what happened by using it?
Yeah. Sandbag straight water.
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced
And
on
he's fucking
you?
guilty, right?
Some were
You know
bought
another
from
clue?
poor families on Earth
no,
or
sir. Never heard
kidnapped
about
from
it.
colonies.
Sandbag.
Most
he
ended
was
up
a
here the way I did.
Human man and a
Batarian
badass.
pirates. They did
Yeah,
such
that's
horrible
messed up.
things
That
to
was
us.
scared. That is very
They must have
scary.
had good reasons.
There's no reason
I
good
believe-
enough. Are
yes,
you
I believe
nuts?
it was a furry
You lived
anyway,
it.
you know, and
This place was like a
I
prison.
was trying to follow him.
How'd you
I
get
mean,
out?
obviously I didn't.
We
want
all
to
attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down, but then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over.
God damn it.
The guards, the scientists, and my kids were all
No, I
dead.
think he's mad, but Bison's conflicted.
And you were
Bison's like the
gone.
highest fucking
I
ranking,
stopped it. All of it.
BCE has BCSO.
Maybe the others
on duty
did have
right
it
now,
bad,
so
but what you're doing is
listen,
just
the
mess.
OG might be
Everything we
getting
went
sent
through
out
must
for
have
the
been
night.
worth something.
I'll be around.
We can
I'll
blow
keep
up the
in- if
place,
I
but
do,
that still leaves him.
keep in contact
What do we do with
you via
another
cell
you?
phone.
That's easy.
Just leave me here.
They could send
This
me
is
out
where
duty,
I
but they can't
belong.
stop me from
Fuck
having
that.
ideas and shit.
That's true.
Jack,
Some
he's
things are
trapped in
never
his
gonna
past. You need to move
You
on
can
from
take the
yours.
shit out of man,
He
but
wants to
you can't
restart
take
this
man out of
place.
shit.
He needs to die.
Man loves his
He's
shit.
crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility.
Besides-
You have to let it go. Your past
Okay,
doesn't have to
no,
control
please.
you.
That's what you
Fuck.
say, Crystal.
Get out of here. Go.
Nice.
He's not worth chasing.
Axe, east side.
None of it is.
Okay, good.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
We did well.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Hey, Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now, let's find something big to kill.
This mission takes me back.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Let's just talk for a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
Figured we were good, Shepard. Not going too hard, not pushing. We've got a good
Hope you feel the same.
Don't be concerned, Mr.
You're lucky you're so damn you.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Heat's screwing my shields!
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizor. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Dropship, big one!
Hostile, 6 o'clock.
Right, Shepard.
Grabbing cover.
On it. On it.
I'll find cover.
Yeah, behind you.
On it.
Got it. Got it.
Gotcha.
Behind you. Feel the blood rage!
Coming.
On it.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Nope, what?
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. Got one. Got you.
This looks interesting.
Right.
Behind you.
On it.
Yeah. Nothing can hurt me.
I'm with you.
They threw my shield!
I got it. On it.
Right behind you. Right. I'm with you.
I'm here.
This is Squad Leader Kelbringer. Do you copy? The Geth sent a dropship towards Up 2. Talizor is secure, but we need backup. Bunker. Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelbringer. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into Channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in. Crap! Doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
One more.
The landing.
Right.
Right behind you.
I am Krogan!
No good.
Right, Shepard, got it.
Right.
increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Nothing can hurt me. Trouble!
Gotcha.
On it.
I've got your back. I'm with you.
Uh-huh.
Coming.
Weakling!
I've got your back.
Feel the blood rage!
I'll kill you all!
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
We're screwed if we stay here! Go left and flank them! Let's light it up.
Are these Quarian buildings? From before they got their asses kicked?
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Tali'Zorah to base camp. Come in, base camp.
I'll take it.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali'Zorah to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
We've been spotted.
The little drone gets loose!
Right, Shepard.
I'm with you.
Too late! Now you're dead! Right.
Yeah, I'm ducking. Right. No problem. Coming.
Right.
Hello, dead people.
I'll destroy you.
No sweat.
Get down.
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
New victims.
Over here! Get to cover!
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Allie's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some Geth.
Keela Salai. Say hi to Tally for me.
They're right ahead of us.
Yeah! Feel the blood.
I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilo Salai.
New victims. I'll kill you all!
I'm with you.
Got it. Yeah.
I can do war.
hurt me. I'm here.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more guests from getting inside. There, that should do it. Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.